Oh, let me hit recording. Welcome back to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. This is FF14, Heavensward. Hey, Royalist. What's up, Lightning Nat? Hello, GJ. So, we're going to do... we have a few more jobs to do. I'm going to try and, like, hurry to check out before we move on to the rest of the side content. I'm gonna try and like hurry up with that though, because I'm finding out doing these society quests that at some point I'm gonna need to double back and like look up crafters, because I guess after ARR, in order to progress the societies to a certain point, you have to be doing a crafting. You have to go to the crafting society. You have to include them in your loops. So I've got one society quest to progress here, and then we can start on the jobs. And then at the end, I kind of want to check out Gunbreaker and Dancer first, because there's only so much that they can do at level 60 when you get them. And then that'll be all we do of them until Stormblood. And then we'll do Samurai. Probably won't marathon the whole thing. Hey, Turtle C. What's up? Hello, I'm a turtle. Welcome. Gunbreaker. Woo! Says Royalist. Well, there you go. And then at the end, I think I'll just, I'm going to probably ask for advice from you guys on how to, like, start crafters or something, or we can look at what we got to do to unlock the Moogles, because I looked on the wiki and they're like, oh, yeah, from Heavensward onward, you got to have the crafter one unlocked in order to unlock the intersocietal quests. I didn't know there were intersocietal quests either, so it's like, goddamn. So we gotta get on that immediately, apparently. So, but anyways, to get stuff off, or to kick stuff off, it's my main tank. Oh, nice, Royalist. Turtle C says, I'm also new to the game. Oh, let's go. Welcome, fellow Sprout. Well, I'm in Heavensward, the expansion right now, but we're not doing any story. We're checking out a lot of different jobs, job quest lines and stuff. And we're doing society quests. So this is I've decided we start the stream off with whatever the latest society side quest I've unlocked is. So if you guys need a recap, I've got the Amalja at recognized level 2. This maxed out. The Sylphs I'm still working on. The Kobolds are at level 3 friendlies. And then for Heavensward, the Vanu and Vath are at trusted. But now I've realized I need to go back and I need to do the Moogle ones. So that's a little unfortunate. And I need to be a crafter for that. So we're gonna get that figured out. But yeah, let's do this. An eye on the inside. Hamujga has a task for you that his Amalja soldiers cannot accomplish. Fortune is with us, honored ally. A Brotherhood scout has chanced upon a convocation of our hated foe, the Flame Fangs, and surreptitiously learned of their insidious scheming. They plan to pull the strings of their tempered puppets and orchestrate another kidnapping raid. Crafting isn't super hard. There are a bunch of quests that are basically tutorials, and that's all they do. They're usually all in towns except for the ones in the Waking Sands, as far as I'm aware. Okay, nice. I'm learning Red Mage right now. Nice. We did Red Mage, I think on Saturday. So yeah. Oh, I'll show you the classes I've got, because this is where I'm really kind of starting to branch out with those a little bit. But okay, so they want more kidnapping. The Flame Fangs want more kidnapping. It is the intelligence provided by these tempered spies that affords the Flame Fangs such a wealth of victims. This cannot be allowed to continue. We must gouge out their hidden eyes and blind them to the movements of their prey. You are no stranger to Little Alamigo, I trust. Though it appears a haven for travelers and merchants, it is not but a rotting corpse riddled with flame-addled maggots. We are fortunate, then, that you may walk among them unchallenged. Go to Little Alamigo, honored ally, and do that which our Amalja soldiers cannot. Root out the tempered and make it a haven in truth. Speak with Giselbert in Little Alamigo. Hey, what's up, Royalist? Just chilling with your wings out. Chilling with the wings out, I see. Red is solid choice, lovely sight, and high level content. Yes, this is what I've got. I've got, so Summoner and Scholar are at level 63. Dragoon I haven't touched because I somehow got it to level 65 really fast. I started Heavensward with it over level 2. Warrior at 63. We got Red Mage. I got it at 62. Once I think my rule right now is once something hits 62, I'm mostly done with it. Unless I got more dailies to do, then I'm dumping it into stuff. But Samurai's at 62, but we haven't done the quest for this at all, so I don't know how to use this yet. I'm figuring it out on the side. Machinist and Dark Knight. So these were the two Heavensward ones. We're doing the two. We're doing the two Stormblood ones, and then I guess we're gonna start the Shadowbringers ones because they're all kind of, you know, Stormblood starts at 60, so it's like, well, shoot, I'll just bring them all in with me to Stormblood. Oops. I'll bring them all in with me to Stormblood, and we can. Because I presume they're all gonna, a lot of them are gonna intersect in the Stormblood areas, so. I'm pushing everything to 60 to see if I can use them in MSQ for Stormblood. Yeah, so you're doing the same thing I am. I did 62 so I can have the first, I'm saying 62 so I can have at least the first 2 of each of their quests. And because I'm assuming that gives you a minute to get them into wherever they're going. And then, because in Heavensward, your first dungeon unlocked at like 51. So, but we'll see. What's this? You claim Little Alamigo has been infiltrated by tempered agents? I wish I could refute you, but I have had my suspicions. It explains how the Amalja are able to set such well-timed ambushes. With spies inside the settlement, it would be an easy feat to learn the schedules of visiting merchants and the like. Commander, sir, we've just received reports of Amalja kidnappers attacking a caravan of travelers. They're dragging their captives off into Zanrak even as we speak. Again? Damn those blasted lizards. This is the 5th time this moon. Most of my troops are still recovering from the last engagement. Sergeant, I need you to assemble a squad and chase down those kidnappers. Take whoever can swing a blade. Care to lend a hand, adventurer? I've not but raw recruits for this mission, and your presence may make all the difference. Pray join my soldiers out in the field as soon as you can. I just stopped leveling White Mage when I first started because at the time, if I hit 100, it'd break my WT book. What's the WT book? And I was in Shadowbringers. I don't even know what that is. You were in Shadowbringers? Doesn't Shadowbringers max out at like, what, 80? Wondrous Tales? How does it break the Wondrous Tales book? I used Wondrous Tales one time. Off stream too. Who are Gisselbert sent an adventure to wipe our arses, did he? Well, you're too late. With these soldiers down, his entire unit is in tatters. Blah ha ha ha. All it took was the right word in the right ear and away they scrambled. It was like leading lame furbles to slaughter. You're one of the newer recruits. You swore an oath to the immortal flames. An oath? Pah, my loyalty belongs to none but Lord Ifrit himself, and the Flame Fangs are generous to those who serve well. The immortal flames of Alamigo are now not but the walking wounded. The Amalja will be able to raid with abandon, and the soldiers we've captured this day will make fine additions to the Lord of the Inferno's army. I guess we found the spy. You're still here? You think to punish me? Ah ha ha, that's rich. I have allies lingering nearby, and very soon the main company of Flamefangs will be arriving to take possession of the spoils. If you lay a hand on me, you'll be making some very powerful enemies. We're gonna kill you, dog. You can't be serious. Flamefangs, to me. Aw, that's cute. That's adorable. That's cute. They're level 49. That's cute. Now what? How did you... Who are you? That this was not supposed to happen. They were meant to detain you until the main company arrived. At the time, if you hit 100, it would include stuff from Endwalker and Dawntrail. Oh, yikes. No, you stay away from me. Oh. Oh. They killed him off. Oh, no, she did it. Okay, that works. I guess we don't need him. We didn't need him alive? Jeff, what in the seven hells is going on here? Uh-oh. Gahaha! Our net has caught some rare fish indeed. The Brotherhood of Ash, they shamed the Amalja with their petulant refusal to submit to Lord Ifrit's cleansing fire. They are naught but ghosts of a fading past, so lacking in strength they resort to consorting with the slave races. You are Zagaz Te. Are we meeting the leader? And I know of you as well, Lunga. Such an intriguing costume you wear. Have you enlisted in the army of my people? Enough games, Lizard Man. What have you done with the captives? Those that proved intractable were slaughtered. The Flamefangs do not countenance the rebellion of cattle. The rest are already far beyond your reach, unless, of course, you intend to assault Zaharak itself. Ha ha ha, you civilized people make such endearing squawks and squeals as your pot blood sizzles on the desert sands. Though years have passed, I remember your mother and her bleeding cries for mercy. Whoa. Hells take you, bastard. Whoa. Mogged. Damn. What did he just do? Oh, he's a fire spellcaster, I guess. Nig, ugh, I've never felt such heat. Gah, this is the extent of the resistance I'm to face? Is this the vaunted strength and resolve of the Brotherhood? I wield the unquenchable flames of Lord Ifrit himself, and you seek to extinguish them with a thimbleful of spit. Return to Hamujga and tell him this. This world is no use for spent ashes. He and his followers shall be scattered before the searing winds of Zanrak's glorious ascension. Damn. So everyone we were supposed to save is already dead. That's not great. That's not ideal. It's not ideal when they're all dead. Normally it's not very heroic. Not a very heroic outcome. Let's see. Gods, Jeff, I can scarce believe it. A tempered spy within our own ranks. My men killed or taken. The lizard men wanted more than merchants. They were after the immortal flames from the beginning. Oh. And I all but bloody served them up on a silver platter. I beg of you, adventurer, save the soldiers that yet live from a fate far worse than death. Meanwhile, I'll see what I can do to salvage the tatters of my command. Oh, and that's how they're gonna leave it? Damn. Maybe? Turn to Hamujga. Or are we gonna go with Hamushka to save them? I thank you for your report, honored ally. This Zagos Te you encountered is the fetid maw that drives the Flame Fangs. His sole purpose is to bolster the numbers of Tempered. Each new fire-seared slave feeds the inferno of their god's powers, and, in turn, the flames of Ifrit's altars bless the zealots of Zanrak with unholy strength. The miserable sparks of their ambition must be stamped out. Go, honored ally, and break the captives free of their cages. Slay the jailers in the encampment to liberate the keys. Oh, I guess we're doing it. Ambush the Zanrak jail keepers in the Zanrak encampment and obtain the jail keys, or the cage keys. We do this. I've been doing this a lot. So all this is his territory? I guess I've been fighting his minions this whole time. Been doing a lot of little side quests here for this. All right. There's one. Is there another in this area? Yep, over here. Did you get Prey or Meridum for oh, waiting for CS in my MSQ daily? Did you get Prey or Meridum? Ultima lucky. Is Ultima the best pull? I haven't done my MSQ daily yet. I skip that one sometimes, although it's a lot of XP. That's a good one to do with YouTube in the background. What did I do? I did leveling trials and frontline. I got an Ultima one the other day. Hey, I have a question. When you do trials, is there a chance you get put in an extreme trial? Or no? Or is it just synced? They're just normal synced trials. No? Okay. Only mentor roulette can put you in extreme trials? Oh, I don't have that. I'm not a mentor. Extreme trials are in mentor roulette? Mentor is not for the faint of heart. I assume it's for when you're after Sprout. When you're done being a Sprout. Praetorium feels like it genuinely feels like it takes forever. It may only take 20 minutes, but oh my goodness. So much of that 20 minutes is like not active. Mentor requires a few classes is at 100 and some quests done. Oh man. When does the sprout go away from my name? How long am I milking this for? Mentor stash requires a lot done. Never? When you reach the most recent X-Pack is when sprouts go away. Oh, okay. It's either time-based or MSQ-based. I'm actually fairly close to Crafter Mentor. Wow. Oh, should I be reading these? I'm used to skipping through the dialogue on these. Time would be if you MSQ skipped. MSQ based would be what you're doing right now. All right. So basically, when I start, what's this new one coming out called? That's when it'll be done. So I'll be like a year. I'll be a sprout for another year at least. And up to current, yeah, Evercold. Is it when you start Evercold or when you like finish Evercold? Start. Wow. Yeah, maybe in a year. Maybe in a year at this rate. We freed them all. If I were to finish Endwalker and start Dawn Trail right now, I'd lose my sprout, my Sprout. Oh. Are you in Dawn Trail? Or are you in Endwalker already, I mean? You have dealt our foe a crippling blow, mighty ally. My warrior's blood sings at the thought of the confusion and devastation you have brought to Zaharak. I'm not even close to finishing Endwalker. Oh, okay. Lunga, be still. What enrages you so? You know damn well what. That was the animal that savaged my mother. I'll tear his heart out and string him up by his entrails. Know yourself, young warrior. You are not yet ready to face the likes of Zago's T. Should you confront your enemy now, you will die a whimpering cur's death. What are you saying, war leader? Is it because I am Mikote? Will I forever be too weak to match Amalja's strength? Foolish child, I say only that you lack martial wisdom. You imagine slights where none exist. War leader, Lunga's kin must be avenged. I shall fight at her side. Let us rouse the Brotherhood and smash this flame-fanged snake once and for all. No, against their assembled ranks we would but invite our own destruction, and our laws are clear. Lunga, this is a blood vendetta. None may aid you in its resolution. Only through the glory of victory shall the name of your defeat be expunged. If you've the spirit to rail and curse, then use it to build your strength, for the strength is all that will aid you now. Bah! Sands take you all! It is said that the drake will drop its own offspring into a ravine to watch it claw its way up. So it is with the Amalja. Damn. I've actually been... Oh, reputation up. Friendly! Let's go! I've actually been kind of stuck at MSQ 83 for a while now. By stuck, I mean I just haven't been continuing. I feel like this move into Stormblood is going to go very slowly. If the opening to Stormblood is anything like how the opening to Heavensward was, I think the lesson that I'm learning is I'm not gonna rush this time. Because I really rushed it last time because I wanted to see the MSQ. I wanted to see dragons. And this time I'm like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to like fight upstream on that or swim upstream on that. Now you're at the last leg of Amalja. It'll take 9 days. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Sylphs caught up though, so it'll take a little longer. And then I have the Kobolds and the Sahagin that are they're in a similar situation. So, and then the inter-societal quests I think start at 4 for those. So at least we'll have that caught up. Stormblood starts slower, IMO? Slower than Heavensward? The stakes are higher, but I feel it takes a bit. Well, then I'm going into the right one. I'm going into the right one. I assume there's a point like the Aerie that you guys can tell me about, by the way. Like, you'll tell me when I get there. Like I asked after the fact in Heavensward, I was like, what's the point where it stops being the beginning of Heavensward? So I know for editing purposes. And Lucian was like, basically everything up before the Aerie dungeon. So I assume there's a moment like that in Stormblood. It doesn't matter where or how long, but you guys just need to tell me when it is, and then I'll go and edit everything prior to that as my first time in Stormblood video. So, oh no, you will know the spot. I feel okay. So I'll know it. I'll know it basically. All right. The makings of a Gunbreaker. All right, guys, you ready? You make a new friend. Okay. An anxious member of the God's Quiver is haranguing passerby, presumably for some worthy cause. Oi, mate, fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we'll need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted him lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is call or anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Dun, 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 dun. One thing I realized I need to do, I think, is, I guess we don't have to do it right this second, but is Dancer in here as well? Or is Dancer in Ul'dah? Why does Dancer feel like it would be in Ul'dah? Ul'dah, I mean. I need to put a glam plate on my machinist before I get the Dancer thing. Dancer's Limpsa, okay. Okay. Here, let me just put a glam plate on my machinist before I forget. Or connect it? Can I do it here? Oh, wait, maybe I can do it right here. Can't I do it right here? Link to glamour plate? Never mind, I can do it right here. Okay. Where was it? Oh, it's this one. Link gear set. Okay. Okay. Stormblood MSQ is so much filler. I need to vent. Oh, brother. I hope I have something for YouTube. I hope there's something worth making for YouTube. I have several videos to still make for Heavensward. You will? Okay. It can be filler. I really don't mind if it's filler, if it's a lot of filler or something. I'm kind of indifferent on the premise, to be honest. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. But we sort of got roped into a revolution. We sort of got October 7th into a war with Garlia. We sort of got 9/11 into a war with Garlia. Well, now we have to invade them. Oh, that happened? Now we have to fight them. Like, Raban literally in the cutscene at the end of Heavensward was like, fine, Ilberd. Fucking fine, bro. We'll fight for our homeland. There's some action. Don't worry, the fights are amazing. I see a lot less videos from people when they get to Stormblood, but there are plenty of moments to plug into short/YouTube. We'll make it work. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Blonde and bunny ears? This game continues to deliver. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what did he hit him with? Out of my way or I'll gut ya. Well, the nice thing is, like, if you do, like, my first time in Heavensward, or my first time in this, that's actually the video that will usually pull the best. So even if it's a little lackluster, we make it count or something. Just do everything up until the point where it's. Oh damn, yeah, that's right. This is level 60. Just make it all nice and personalized, right up to the first major story beat that people care about. I don't know, but I just can't. I can't. It's so funny planning this because it's like I can't spoil myself, and then I can't. So I can't plan. AI is like a godsend, or if it wasn't chat, I would have to use AI. I'd have to be like, hey, tell me how many hours into Stormblood before the same thing that happened in Heavensward happened, and you know. So, anyways, Weary Swordsman. Let's see what we got here. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Gir Abania behind. How wrong I was. To think we would be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... That's one of them, just like the witnesses described. Listen to this music. Boom, 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 boom. It's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of fulms of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. And they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Isambard, far to the north, where I once served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Whoa. Although I freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope I might start anew here. Does that mean your family's dead? As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son. Are these like two different countries that the Empire conquered? While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seems a good place to start. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Jeff has what it takes to become a Gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen the Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Oh, look at that. Our gunblades are etherically imbued, using etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the aether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Oh. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Jeff's answer? Ah, yes. First things first. So, are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the Gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. It's 3 DPS in a trench coat. Have you reached a decision? Yes! Sounds awesome. I get a gunblade. We are officially in like peak RPG territory now. We're getting a gunblade. From this day forth, our fates are intertwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Woo! Let's go. What is this? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, so let's equip the, oh shit. When did all this happen? That's embarrassing. Oh, I gotta clean out my samurai swords and my other swords and my whatever. Pugilist arm, get the fuck out of there. Turn them in for seals? What do I need seals for? Where was it? High steel gunblade. Insufficient armory chest space. What is insufficient? What? Oh. Oh, I gotta put this in the dresser. What is this? Manor shoes? Are those important? Hold on. This shit is old. Okay. Seals to buy, things to sell on the market board, or try for Gamba and land something even better to sell on the market board. Let's get to selling those gears. I know. I've been procrastinating. I'll do it tonight after stream, maybe. Wait a minute. Let me do... Hold on. That wasn't so easy. Here, let me do this. Oh, where'd it go? Was it high steel gunblade? There we go. I think there's a coffer they gave me, actually. Oh shit, look at this. For the vast collection of known to pay sizable sums for similar pieces. Oh, was that for... Oh, never mind. I thought the... Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Well... Whatever they're giving me is not better than... Okay. Oh shit, no, this is no longer samurai. Hold on. Where's the Gunbreaker crystal? Soul of the machine, soul of the blue mage, soul of the samurai. Did I not get it yet? Oh, there it is. Are we done with soul crystals? Or maybe he gives it to me now. You have it equipped? Oh, I'm blind. I thought it said Soul of the Samurai still. Or, oh, no, I got this up here. Hold on. Gunbreaker powder gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance. Oh my God, look at all this shit. Oh God. The defensive stance Royal Guard is in effect, which increases enmity. Performing a combo ending in Solid Barrel or Demon Slaughter acquired at level 40 adds cartridges to the powder gauge, which are expended by Burst Strike and Gnashing Fang acquired at level 60. Okay. Let's get this down here. And then, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. This goes up. What is this? Super Bolide? Okay, hold on. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Are these all... that's an attack. That's an attack. Okay. Hold on. We need to get all my tank stuff. Okay. I know what some of these do. This goes over here because we don't use it. Aurora grants regen to target. That's good. Okay, let me just get these. Okay, arm's length I do use sometimes. So I think we'll just go like. And provoke I do use sometimes. Okay, so we have, this is a combo, Keen Edge, No Mercy, combo action Keen Edge, Brutal Shell. This is an AoE. Parry rate by 50%. Or reducing damage taken by 10%. That sounds like a buff. Lightning Shot delivers a ranged attack with potency of 150. Delivers an attack with potency of 250. Combo action, there we go. Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel. Burst strike. Cartridge cost. Increases damage dealt by 20%. That sounds like a buff. What is this? Royal Guard? Is this the enmity button? There we go. Aurora grants regen to the target. That's sick. So you get regen right off the bat. Arm's length is good for mid, as mobs will get slowed if they hit you while you have it active. Hey, AOBT username. What's up? I thought arm's length was for and drawing. I just use it when I'm about to get knocked off into some bullshit. Reduces damage taken by... Oh, nope. Yeah, so this is... Hold on. Let me get my stuff I'm familiar with here. So there's that. Aurora's regen. Demon Slaughter. Combo action Demon Slice. Oh, we got AoE combos. Oh, okay. So this is my AoE combo. Regular combo. Combo potency. Whoa. Bonus. Restores its own HP. Creates a barrier which nullifies damage, equaling HP restored. Adds a cartridge to your powder gauge. Well, that's already better than Dark Knight. Damn. Dark Knight, you got to get all the way to combo level 3 to even restore your HP. But you're doing that here. Demon Slice. Combo action adds a card. Oh! Adds another cartridge. Okay. And then, what do we got here? Increases damage dealt by 20%. I want, like, damage dealing secondary moves here. That's what I did with Dark Knight. So, ranged attack. Increase enmity. What is this? Reduces HP by 50% of maximum and renders you impervious to most attacks. Increases parry rate. Delivers an attack. Okay, these cost cartridges. So maybe these can be here. Well, this one costs cartridges. Rush to target's location. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Reduces HP by 50% of maximum and renders you impervious to most attacks. That's kind of crazy. Especially if you have regen right afterwards. Maybe put the regen right next to that. Burst strike, cartridge cost. Okay. Cartridge cost, cartridge cost. Okay. It used to be 1 HP? Damn. After Chunky Pull, I usually pop Shadow Wall / Rampart. And then Arm's Length, and once all the mobs have caught up, Reprisal. What is Arm's Length doing besides just... Oh, additional effect. When you are struck by a physical attack, the striker will be afflicted with slow plus 20%. Oh, I didn't realize that was part of it. I was using it for the first effect. If it's heavy, I use Nebula. If not, Camouflage. Increases parry rate by 50%. While reducing damage taken by 50%. Interesting. Okay. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Grants ready to break. Okay. I think we're... Yeah. Interesting. This seems cracked already, to be honest with you. So... Chemo's more like the boss is hitting me with normal attacks. Ow, mitt. Yeah. Nebula is your big mitt. Yeah, I have that on the other ones too. I noticed it's quite a lot. Ooh, 100,000. Hold on. Hold on here. Let me... Wouldn't I rather sell my extra stuff for money? I only have 3.3 million gil right now than do the seals, or do the seals give me more money? Is that what you guys were trying to say? You have 2 more myths to get, yeah. Now that the, like right now, or they unlock later? Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take blade in hand. Seals are, they unlock later. Okay, seals are more important. Some of the items sell for a bit more. Seals are more important to me. Okay. Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you're ready to take blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we had best find employment first. We can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? Well, look at this thing. It's already pretty sick. The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Jeff, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Oh my, in that case, we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? Listen to this music. Okay, let me go to the let me go to the inn, because they did give me, what did they give me? Outsiders stuff, but it's just my armor that I have from the from Rowena is goated. Oh, let's do that. So I'm gonna turn this into a glam plate, I guess. So I guess the first question is, can it be in the armoire? Nope. Maybe. Outsiders. Oh, actually this Tantalus stuff needs to go. This was like a gift I got. I don't know what it's for. Collars, Dragon Lancers. I don't know if we want all this, even. I might get rid of this. I gotta look and see if these matter. Okay, so we'll put it in the glam dresser. Okay, so it should be, what was it called? Outsiders? Outsiders. Oh, was that Outsiders jacket? Okay. Outsiders. Gloves. Outsider. Oh, these are more gloves. Head, body, hands, legs, feet. Outsiders. And then we'll update this later when we get cooler stuff. Outsiders boots. Okay. Oops. Edit the glamour plates. Oh, this already looks sick. Look at that. Should I put the Red Bull scarf on? I think it's valid. Valid. And now we can go, we can say, link to glamour plate, and then this works most of the time. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's badass. Okay. Gunbreakers have nice glam, especially if you're a fan of Harleys. Oh, I could be like a whole biker guy. Nice. Okay. Cool stuff. I still got to change my actual appearance. I want to make him look more like me, but I think we're going to save that for Saturday. I don't want to think about something like identity in my MMO during the work week. Not during the work week. Now that Mother Mion has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. Oh yeah, Mother Mion. In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two. A man named Lassencho is waiting by the Whaling Barracks. Sophie and I will try to make our own way there to get our bearings. Identify as Popoto. I don't want that. Is that what you think I look like? A Popoto? Go potato? I'll tell you what, when we get to an expansion, this will be our little secret, okay? I'm quite enjoying this game. I'm quite enjoying getting into this game. So I'm like, I want to make it more like me. Human, wider. This guy's a little swarthy, a little tanned for me, you know. Paler, wider, bluer eyes. Well, the eyes are pretty blue. I want to put me in here. If we get to a point where it's like, I don't know what we're doing here anymore. That's a little weird. Like I heard maybe Dawn Trail, some people feel that way about or something. The subtle sign will be that you'll see me switch to being a Popoto. And we're going to keep playing it. We're going to be respectful. Go wah. Wah. Yeah, so we'll go wah. We'll go wah. That will be the sign that this X-Pack is whack. That's going to be the subtle sign. That's pure Popoto. Okay, where's the Whaling Barracks again? Oh, it's in Old Gridania. Am I going the right way? So maybe even in Stormblood. If in Stormblood it's like, this is whack or whatever, you know. I'm not going to stop playing it. I'm going to power through. But you'll just see me start upstream as a Lalafell. That's going to be the dog whistle. I'm gonna hop off if you need any tips as a Gunbreaker. Let me know. Best of luck. All right. Yes, sounds good. Thanks, Royolus. Jeff Papato's in protest. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a protest Papato. He's gonna be like butt-ass naked. He's gonna be just this naked child that you all have to watch on the stream. So anyone who walks into you watching my stream, they're gonna be like, what are you watching? It's this kid in a diaper. No, I'm just kidding. Dontro can't be that bad. I don't know. You must be the one sent by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall the one and only Editha. I guess I've got to make Jeff a mankini now. Can you like just craft clothes? Is that one of the things? You mean to say you are unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured buff? Dude, you know what? I totally picked the right home country. This is what I aspire to be. I aspire to be. They're like elitist, but in like the good guy way. It's so good, man. It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Editha received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first, I deemed it was nothing more than the crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. That was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, canceled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wilter and fail if confined to her dressing room, and she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Miketo's amphitheater. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it? If that's all we have to do, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public space. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without any further ado, I shall have Editha prepare for her promenade. We'd best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that Lassen Show asked the Adventurers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Editha will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her so we know what to expect. And we'd better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide. Oh, the amphitheater. It's, yeah. It's right here. Wow, I'm not used to doing a job in here. Does Gunbreaker end up in the next area, the Stormblood area, too? I guess they said they just made it out of Garabania. Let's see. I made my coral skin mankini, dude. Know of her? I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of the others ogle her. If the rumors about Editha receiving threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. One of the oglers? Why, yes, Editha has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question, although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Simpkin. Oh, Editha, even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh when, will she grace me with her splendor once more? Simpkin? Wait, that guy... They named the simp Simpkin? What? Oh, that's a nice little reference. I don't know if that's unintentional or what, because this is from years ago, but oh my goodness. Did you catch that? Simpkin? Oh, to perform a duet with Etika, or with Etika, R.I.P., but Oh, to perform a duet with Editha would be a dream come true. Yet I am barely worthy of laying eyes upon, let alone sharing a stage with one so divine. Simpkin. When did Shadowbringers come out? When was the Gunbreaker added? That's crazy. Rumpel Simpkin. Jeff, have you met Miss Ondine? She's a harpsichordist like Editha. That poor girl, what is the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life. It beggars belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way that some of them look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies? Oh, brother. Is she a VTuber? What is she, a VTuber? Followers that make your skin crawl? So what did the other locals have to say? Throwing rocks at her? Not knowing how to act at the meetup? I'm just kidding. So what? It's more like that. What is she, an OTK streamer or something? So what did the other locals have to say? 4-6 years ago? Not sure exactly. I guess Simp was around back then. Yes, most of them think that one of Editha's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion to be on the safe side. Personally, I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we'd best not keep our clients waiting. Once you are ready, let us return to Lassenchow. You've learned all the Gunbreaker actions and trace to level 60. Yep. They said that with Red Mage. Speak with Lassenchow. Editha assures me that she will be ready in 2 shakes of Aziz's tail, whatever that means. Okay. All right, man. All right, I think I can apply the same general button presses and clicks and just see how things go. Oh, my goodness. Well, that clashes a bit. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays. I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. Ugh, all this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Jeff and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lassenchow in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out. Oh, I get it. I get I get it. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha and even dressed for the occasion. Why are you dressed like what's that Fire Emblem class? It's got like the really buff armor. Like a general. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here, but promise me that you'll keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Jeff? Dude, Editha's having laundry day. La la la, what a beautiful day for a stroll. Duty commenced. We need only escort to the amphitheater and back, but keep your eyes peeled. I guess we should turn on the enmity attractor. If I run on ahead, will they show up? I don't think I've ever seen anywhere so peaceful and serene. Oh, Gridania is a wonderful place indeed. You should stay a while. What's the button to walk instead of run? Ha, I will give it some thought. Is that? It's Editha. Dude, wait, really? Even you? Even you? Wow. An unwanted distraction. Perhaps they can tell us why those bandits are after Editha. Editha has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichords are envious of her success. Oh. Good suggestion, Yumithra. I hear that Editha has become something of a recluse of late. I do hope she returns to the stage once more. Is it true her music is inspired by all of the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? The whole of Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. You are escorting the lovely Editha? Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. So you get the impression that a jealous rival is the instigator? There she is with the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Bandit executioner. Never you mind. Step away from the girl. Nice and slow. I think not, Jeff. Don't let them hear her. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hey, you can't just be unloading on Editha like that. No! Sorry, Editha. Bang, bang. These horrid bandits won't spoil my day. Yeah, you tell them, Editha. Oh my goodness, they're quite evolved for bandits. Okay, I've got the cartridges loaded. You go on ahead. I will hold them off here. Okay. If you require my assistance, do not hesitate to ask. Please take good care of her. Hey, Suzaku Hide. Already enjoying Gunbreaker? Yeah, it's well, we're trying it out. I like the story so far. Oh, look at this. What have we here? What have we here? Oh my goodness. Global health check. Thank you. I'll get to it in just a second. At what point am I in range for these? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, those are kind of cool. Oh, uh-oh. Editha the nonchalant. She's got that nonchalant energy about her. Oh, is it a combo? Appears to be a combo, one of these ones that I can do. AoE, right? Does the AoE load the cartridge as well? Oh, it does. Sick. Boom. Oh my god, they keep coming. You want help? I'll give you help. Buff up? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have a... I'll redeem all of them after we finish this. and can't forget mental health. Okay, all right, we're getting the full. Thank you. I'm getting a full health check. All right, the stretch will be for my psoas. I injured something in my psoas today, I think. Leave these ravens to me. I and the other wood whalers will get to the bottom of this. I'm taking you in for questioning. Not much farther now. I guess I should walk with them. My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've wandered too far from your warren. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. Oh, is this the rival singer? This will be the last time you walk over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. I think it's the one we met. Uh-oh. I want that talentless sow's head on a platter and save me the bunny ears. Good grief. Can we pull them all? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, he's throwing like kunai knives at me. Oh, that was cool. What was that? That was like some kind of jump attack I did? Boom! Nice. It's nice to fight people on my level. Boom. Yeah, this is cracked. Oh, I could have. Hold on. Let me redo that move. Let me do. Boom. There we go. You want to move so the lines only touch you. Oh, I guess it's true. I guess that's what we're going for here. Oh, there's still another one. Yeah. Useless, and you call yourselves professionals. Looks like it's time to introduce the little rabbit to my kitty. Pause. Pause. Mousy sends beasts after us. No matter, we must protect Editha at all costs. Yeah, come here. Baribi. Put a whole ass boss in here. Oh shit! It's still attacking her, you dick. I guess I gotta put him over here. Oh god. Oops, let me start over. Let me heal. Oh god, that's damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hold on, let's try this and do this. Okay. Oh. Try running into them. You'll get a nasty shock, but we can worry about that later. Okay. Oh, it's teaching me mechanics. I've never had them in-game tell me to run into like something. You know? Yeah. This is a tough cookie. Uh-oh. Wow, Nebula does not last long, does it? No mercy. Let's do that. What's this turn to? Sonic Break? Oh, it combos into something? What did it combo into? I didn't see that. She said, ouch, that looked painful. Boom. Those horrid bandits won't spoil my day. Tell them, girl. How much is secure by 200? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice try, pal. Whoa. Uh-oh. Super Blide. I'm doing Super Blide. With auto regen. Did that work? Oh yeah, I'm full health. Nice. Oh no. What is this? Delivers an attack with a potency of 300 damage over time. Can only be executed when ready to break. I'm about to break! What's wrong? No more surprises? Man, her kitty sure does seem to like to play rough, huh? That's disrespectful to women, Black Mage. This is a safe space for women. I don't appreciate that. No, I'm just kidding. But also that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You have to stop gooning and make your entendres make sense. The show's over. Now take off that mask before I cut it off your face. I cut it off and wait. The show's over. Now take off that mask before I cut it off and your face with it. Miss Undine, I might have guessed, but what's Editha ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers? Well, let's hear her out. Let's hear her out, maybe. I don't know. I won't stand for it. I won't. You're going to jail. What happened here? Imagine thinking that mask did even a tiny bit of concealing of her identity. I know, right? I'd heard that Undine wasn't exactly a fan of Editha's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her schemes too. A few days back, they held up Undine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Dun, 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 dun. Now that the danger is past, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to Miketo's amphitheater. There's one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Maybe it was because of your ears? I imagine Ondine told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Oh. Ho ho. These ones aren't even real Vieira ears. At least I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are 4 of us. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. Damn. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Well, I suppose a lady's entitled to her secrets. But before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You both have performed admirably. Now that pesky manager of mine is out of the way, let's go to the Great Loam Growery. Her colors are kind of... Yeah, it's like she's on laundry day. Weird to me. Well, they just had her... The person that just tried to assassinate her, that was like, she hated her outfits and stuff. Speak with Editha. Okay, so what did we all redeem? Water, exercise, stretch. Okay. All right. Well, give me 1 second here. Stretch I need to do is like... You know what? I'll do it here. Okay, we're gonna do stretch first. I need to do a reverse plank. I'll have to bring the yoga. I'll have to bring the yoga man here next time. Since it's Final Fantasy, squats would be appropriate. No, I can't do. I injured something in like my groin or psoas area today. I can't. Trying to do a squat of all things, so I have to like stretch out this front part as much as possible. I literally did a stretch, like ass to grass stretch, and something went like pow or something. Like something jammed up. So it's because I sit a lot, so sometimes these muscles get too tight, and then you do another exercise and you fuck yourself over. So but the more of like stretching this shit, the better. Yeah, that was not a comfortable place to do the reverse squat, but okay, let me do the other side. Oh, see, yeah, and you know what's so crazy is you stretch that area, the psoas, it's like the deep spine muscle in your lower back, and then it's connected to your groin and stuff, and then it starts like popping your upper back into place. It's kind of crazy. Like, all your stress is in there. Sounds like someone needs more training. Got to get Tommy Sensei to teach you how it's done. I guess so. I have the most aesthetic video that I recorded. I was saving it for TikTok, or maybe my personal Instagram, but I don't post to my personal Instagram, and I don't know how it'll work with TikTok, but and hydrate. But it's just of like a beautiful view of like the mountains in this Central American town I live in, and then I pan down and it's just Tommy squatting in perfect form, taking a big shit. With Pierce the Veil playing out of my phone speaker. Oh, give me one second. Okay. I'm hydrating. What are the other two I need to redeem? Buff up and pet Tommy. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm gonna go do those two. We're going for the pull-up bar. So I'll be right back. Okay. You want to come up here with me? You wanna come here with me? I have no strength right now. Such a happy pupper doesn't even need thunder resistance potions. Yeah. Something like that. Hey, Stadia, welcome to the stream. Is it bad if I think the ending cinematic of ARR is cringe? I don't know. You think whatever you want. Which, like the whole ending, like the dinner and everything? Maybe. Oh god, I got hair all over me. To each their own. It's probably fine. Like Heavensward is really where things started to get really good. You might even be better off based on how they explain that ending in Heavensward. To be honest, I thought the explanation for, well, here's what really happened was a little whack. So, the whole unifying realm thing. Oh wait, you're not at the. Oh, sorry, I almost spoiled for you. You mean like the 7th Astral Umbra era begins or whatever? Oh yeah, you gotta clarify so we don't spoil for you. That's not the ending. That's the first set of credits. I thought it was fine. I don't know. Cringe maybe? Sure. I don't know. ARR ends after the you continue the MSQ into the patches, and it kind of ends on a pretty banger cliffhanger. But all of ARR is like the worst part of the game. I don't know how to say that nicely, but that's what they warned me about. And I'm in the first expansion after ARR, and it's way better. Way better. But, yeah. But I would say the ending, the second ending, the true ending of the ARR patches goes pretty hard, actually. I think it's pretty cool. So, ARR is just long. Yeah, that's part of it. Cheesy, but they just pushed that back to Garlands and finally brought the Eorzean lines fully together for the first time in a while. AR is just a lot of story building. It was very slow. Yeah, you're in like a prologue. Honestly, you're kind of in a prologue in Heavensward too, in this first expansion, but in a way. But it's like the second part of the prologue where things get really cool. So I'm just seeing a lot of like, not sure how to say it, but like cringy weeb vibes from this game so far. Well, it's a Japanese game. It's very anime. It's a JRPG, so you're gonna get that. I want it to be cool, LMAO. Well, a lot of that stuff is cool. I don't know what to tell you. You didn't think if you didn't think the Ultima weapon was cool, the summons like Ifrit, all that stuff being cool. You know, I wouldn't say it's very like Final Fantasy's like less weeb. Like a lot of this stuff is based on like a lot of other cultures and stuff. So, like, you know, it's weeb. It's not very like uniquely like anime Japan weird stuff. So it's very much so a Japanese game created by a Japanese studio, created by a Japanese team. It's going to be a very Japanese game. Yeah, they have some of that, but it's obviously presentable enough that a lot of non-Japanese play it. I don't know. I think it strikes a good balance. You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. What it lacks is the anime aesthetic, that's all. Yeah. Whoa! Okay. What? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It is fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. All the ninja references are like references to Naruto? Oh, really? What? Dude, nobody told me that. Oh, I would have played the fuck out of that. And this one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. Also, behold your Quirk-Chungus VTuber. Is that what this is? She's a Quirk-Chungus VTuber in FF14. AR and Heavensward are loaded with references due to Koji's localization choices. Like, think about the EX quest names. Ifrit ain't broke. Gale Force warning. Ifrit ain't broke, don't fix it. Like the saying. And then, I don't know, Gale Force warning. Like the weather warning? Yeah. And this one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. Oh, okay. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come to listen to my harpsichord soon, yes? Teehee. I don't know. Personally, like, I will take weeb stuff any day over... Dude, like, everything else is just kind of gay. So, like, I like weeb stuff. I like the Japanese stuff. You know, I don't know what isn't cringe. That wouldn't be that, you know. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I stopped watching a lot of Western shows after Game of Thrones, and I kind of, like, never regretted that. I got back into it a little bit for Vikings, but then like since then it's been anime, and then video games. It's like, I don't know, like it's all kind of anime-ish, but it's also like I'm in like a gated community right now, kind of cool nature area. I have a gun blade. You can be a dark knight. You can be like, you know, have a big sword. There's all this like futuristic technology that pops up out of nowhere. You know, and it's like, I don't know, like what's going to be not cringe? Is GTA going to be not cringe? I think it's going to be kind of gay. I think everything else is kind of gay. So when it's like weeb cringe, it's like, show me what you're playing that's not weeb cringe, and I'll point out how you're playing something that's kind of gay. So, Western game development took the pathway of big war propaganda with how big COD and Battlefield got, and they never learned how to adapt that to anything else. Even that's gay now, though. It's not, like, cool. Like, big war propaganda is based, okay? Like, I'm pro big war propaganda if it's not for gay reasons. But it's like I log into Call of Duty, and it's all, you're playing as, like, you're playing as like the opposite of me. You're playing as like some like short-haired woman of color, and it's like girl power and like all this weird shit. And it's like, I don't know, what are you even doing? You're wondering about cringe. You know, when people talk about cringe, they're like, oh, it's, you know, it's a collection of things, but it's like, I don't. What's cool? What's cool anymore? That's not gonna be in a weeb game, you know. I don't know. This game has fascist colonialists as enemies, and they made me like it. Okay. Then they took like a totalitarian, like 1,000-year-old church, and they made me like them. You know, even though you're the enemy, and they made me engage with them and think about them. Like that's kind of the opposite of weeb cringe. Like, we gotta stop badness or whatever. It's like, I actually, at the current point in this game, we don't actually know what's good and bad right now. We had to get dragged into a war with the bad guys because even we didn't want to go get into it with them, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if it's, I don't know what else you're going to find that's like that great, you know? So I gotta strongly recommend you drop the worry about weeb cringe stuff, because even when they tell like stories that would be the same stories they tell in America, at least they're more like nuanced and like balanced and interesting. You know what I mean? Unironically, that's how the vast majority of JRPGs are. They'll tell you a story that's beyond compelling, and then yeah, like regardless of the content, there's just no room for you to insert yourself unless it's a silent protagonist. Yeah. Yeah, and they'll be like nuanced. Yeah, and it won't be like, this is clearly like the good guy. Like this is the self-insert for you, Mr. Liberal or conservative from America. It's like when I don't know, like I was playing Tales and I was like, oh, okay, the final bad guy in Tales is like, oh, he's supposed to be like this religious right-wing guy, and then he starts talking like a communist idealist, and it's like, you know, they'll just do that, you know, and they do that in anime, you know. It's like there's just this mixture of stuff on the good guy's side and the bad guy's side, and it's like, you know, even like we're the good guys in this game, but like we're also operating like how the CIA operates to, you know, to like advance our agenda. You know, so it's all very different and interesting and stuff. So it's not generic. It's not one beat. It's not like it's not really a forced agenda. I'm not really getting lectured to too much or anything like that. So I just don't know what else you would play. Because people will say that and then they'll go play GTA 5, and it's like, I took a look at the latest GTA 5 stuff. So, well, hello. I seem to come into some pretty deep convo, lol. Well, it's a little off the dome. Someone was like, I feel like this game's a little weebish, and I was like, I would take weeb stuff over like, you know, gay stuff, like woke, weird, whatever stuff. Like, I don't know what else we're playing if it's not weird weeb stuff, you know. So we're gonna have some interesting comparisons to draw when GTA 6 comes out. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Because people, you can tell whatever story you want, you can make whatever point you want. The Japanese have clearly done that. Other studios, indie devs has clearly done that, but then it's like, oh, I want to do something cool, and it's like, I don't know, you boot up Call of Duty, which is on its face supposed to be the war propaganda machine, and then it's like you're surrounded by women in the armed forces, and you're like, is this supposed to be propagandizing me against going to war? Like, what am I doing here? You know? So, and then the person that spends like 80 hours rotting in that, and they can't say anything online anymore, or else they'll get banned from the servers. Then they'll come over here and they're like, I don't know, this weeb one looks a little trashy, and it's like, I don't know, they make skinny hot blondes, they put them in front of me all the time. Like, I think I'm gonna stay with the weeb people for now. So, you know, not quite the conclusion I was expecting. You know, people be playing like, what is it, like Apex, and like the characters are obese, and then they're like, oh, I don't know about this weeb game where all the chicks are hot and all the guys are jacked, and you know, like I don't know, man. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquitted yourself rather well, Jeff. It normally takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Allegan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands where even survival was a constant struggle. GTA started going downhill the moment they moved to 3D. It'll never ever be as fun as when it was 2D and you could send pedestrians flying up into your screen with a bazooka. Oh, that's a hot take. I didn't even know about that. By the way, Jeff, there's a quest in Eastern Thanaland. Its title is a reference to a movie. The title is All Dogs Go to Hell. Yeah, there's a lot of fun references in here. Our queen, Gunhilder, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was look at this, Gunhilder. What is that? What would that be? Hilder? Is that German? Norse? More Norse, huh? Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated, that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances. The Allegans, as they were similar in appearance to our gunblades, we referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. Oh, so the Allegans invented guns, and these guys invented gunblades. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they come to be known as Gunbreakers. So these guys, These guys were going and breaking the guns that the Allagons were inventing. That's kind of... Wait, that's like insanely hard lore. Even after the fall of the Allagan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhilder's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the Gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. So this is the machinist's worst nightmare. This is the anti-machinist. He's going to come in and break all your shit with his own machines. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. Wow, what a metaphor. I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lad. The best learning is done in the field. In the field, however, as pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Ul'dah? Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Ul'dah it is then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. So they're going to Ul'dah? Check out the markets. Okay. Wow. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking though. Jeff, you'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which with a little luck will be soon. Nice. Next one's at 63. Okay. All right. Well, that's Gunbreaker locked and loaded. No pun intended. I guess we'll go check out Dancer. I didn't realize the stories get so involved. That was a good start to a story. I mean, I guess Red Mage was good. We got to see how Samurai starts at least before we sign off tonight. Have fun with 3 DPS in a trench coat. Yeah. All right, so Dancer's in Limsa, right? Okay, you know what? First things first. Let me... Since we're in Limsa, so seals... Turning in things for seals, is that at the Maelstrom headquarters is where I do that? Since my inventory is kind of full. Or where do I turn in things for seals? Is that this? And you guys were saying seals, is that like the quartermaster? Oh no. Company seals are currency allowed players. Okay. Yeah, so it is here. We're trying to find where I sell my weapons for seals. People were saying, did you personnel officer? Expert delivery? Oh, shit. Hide gear items. Oh, awesome. Is that what, does that really mean what I think it means? Like it just hit everything? It hides everything that I have equipped? Oh, so I could sell all of this. Anything assigned to a gear set. Ooh, so I could sell all of this. Oh, is this all that's in my armory chest too? We're gonna be here a while. Because all my future jobs are just gonna be in the 60s, right? Yeah, what do I need any of this shit for? I don't know, look at your list and we can tell you. Also remember, cap is 50K and you're almost there. Ah, shit. Hold on, let me go up to... What do we run out of space on? Well, honestly, until you undertake the necessary steps to get your cap up to 80K, yeah. I think we're good. I think we just needed to offload some extra weapons for now. So let me just maybe stick to that. Are these all the weapons? Are they ranked? Oh yeah, I really don't use this halberd, do I? Okay, well, we want to sell the cheapest ones first, I think. So we get more space out of everything. Level 50. For shame, Jeff. You have level 50 equipment. Wait. Oh, did I? I hope I didn't accidentally sell anything. Should pay closer attention. Whatever. Ballad corset. Saurian. A high quality item. Good heavens me. Oh, I'm almost maxed out. What happens when you hit the max? What do I do now? What's my promotion? Oh, I have to do that thing. I have to do something in here, right? I have to get more people to join my barracks. Was it the... Is there... We've received new enlistment papers. Oh, when did this happen? If you prefer, however, I can... Why do... Pink-haired girl, okay. Didn't we have to do this in order for me to get my next promotion? What the hell? E-girl. Sure, you can join. The squadron is now 4 strong, which means we're ready for deployment, sir. Oh, there we go. They will occasionally come in when you do challenge log stuff. Oh, I must have done just enough then. I was doing the fates on the challenge logs. The faint challenges. The barracks has room for 8 soldiers. If you wish to enlist any promising new recruits beyond that, I'm afraid you'll need to discharge one of the existing squadron members. Never oppose the task, but an elite unit is no place for underperformers. Right then, they say experience is the best teachers. How about we jump straight into a simple mission? Okay. Squadron missions. Why are they all like dark elves or something? There's also an item you can use to raise the chance of a recruitment coming in. Once you get 8 you like, though, there's no need. Okay. I'm just going to grab all of them. Okay. Next orders. Squadron mission. Now, ordinarily, I would offer you a list of pre-approved duties to choose from, but I've taken the liberty of arranging a simple mission to ease the recruits into their roles. All you need to do is confirm the squadron members and give the signal to deploy. Squadron missions must be undertaken by a unit comprised of 4 members. Choose the units you deem suitable for the mission, then select the deploy button. City patrol. Do we need 2 healers? Let me see. Squadron members. Are these guys all healers? What can I not? Oh. Oh, it's a conjurer, archer, marauder, conjurer, arcanist. Does conjurer turn into white mage? I want this. Okay. In 1 hour. Okay. The order has been given. Commander, the squadron is mission bound. Ah, I should mention that each deployment is funded by company seals. I've paid what's owed this time. Oh, but the maelstrom requires that their soldiers receive fair compensation. And now we wait. Once the squadron is returned from their mission, speak to me and I will provide you with a full report. Squadron missions require 18 hours to complete Earth time? The time remaining until a mission is completed can be viewed by opening the timer's interface under duty. Timers? Oh. Next mission allowance. Oh, so it's not an hour. Brutal. Okay. Okay. All right. What do I gotta do to get to the next rank then? Just do enough of those now that I've got that active? Or what? Can I... Oh, I can spend my seals? Is that what you guys were saying? Spend your seals on stuff? Insufficient rank. Motherfucker. You'll eventually unlock it via squadron stuff. Okay. I don't know if any of this is worth... Was it just buying this stuff and selling it on the marketplace? Material? Oh. Oh. Royolus or someone was talking about, like, you can just... You can buy stuff and sell it on the... oh, outdoor furnishing. Is there any of this that I can buy and sell on the market board for money? Wait, are these ingredients I need for crafting? Oh, they're crafting mats. Okay, we're just gonna hold on to our seals then, I guess. All right, let's go. We'll circle back and figure that out. I don't think we're gonna have time to do that today, but I'll figure it out at some point. You could always become a Coke dealer. Do they sell that there? I feel weird like leaving it maxed. What was it called again? Is it literally called Coke? Coke? Sells for 7 gil. Is this a real thing? Players call themselves Coke dealers as a joke because selling it on the market board is a famous classic way to make quick money. Why is that? Why that one in particular? Just because it's called Coke? Like, do they need... Does it sell for more or something? Oh shit, he found the Coke. Or is it just for the meme? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I don't know. Bro's just saying things? Bro's just saying things. Okay. Here, let's buy a bunch of Coke. How fast will I get those seals back? $6,000. How about 99? There, I bought a bunch of Coke. And then what, you go to the market board? Which is that nearby or is that... That's downstairs, isn't it? I have the option to buy loot crates, so I've been getting those. If you get lucky, there's 14 million in the 3.0. What is a loot crate? Do I have a loot crate? I don't have that, do I? Not high enough rank yet. Go to retainer to sell stuff on market board. Oh, you don't go directly to it? You cannot sell on a world that's not yours? Okay, well, you know what? I'm determined, so... We're doing this. We're doing this. We're selling Coke no matter what it takes. The determined Coke dealer. Cannot access your retainers either or gather timed nodes while gathering. Okay, I got to start practice living on my own world. You guys got to start coming over to... what is it? Gilgamesh? Yep. And there it is. Half of Aether's open now. The congestion is far less of an issue. Well, that's nice. It only took like almost a year. I don't know why they were all on my data center. And in the relatively near future, we'll have cross-DC matchmaking, so it'll be even less of an issue. Oh, they were using it for matchmaking. Am I in a rating data center? Oh. There's also one of the original data centers. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's go back over to Limsa. Oops. Oh, it feels so good to be home. There's a lot more people on this one, isn't there? Okay, so where's a retainer? Where do I go? What's a retainer, and where do I go see a retainer? Let's see. FF14 retainer. NPCs hired by the trainer at the retainer vocate. Retainer vocate. Oh dear. Find your retainer vocate nearby. Would it be in here? Limsa retainer vocate location. Friedwib. Limsa laments the lower decks. 8.3, 11.5. It's right in front of me somewhere. There it is. Friedweib. Greetings. I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you will be unable to communicate with players engaged in other activities. Hire a retainer. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. What? What is this? Did I do this once before? Character data import? I'm scared. Character creation? Now make your retainer. This works. Wait, no, it should be a Lalafell. It's that's fine as is. Oh, I definitely did this before. Hold on. All right, let's do that. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you described. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you'd be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively, nothing. Polite, please. Very well. I have just an individual mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. Hail to thee, sir. Your humble servant has heard your summons. Perfect. And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. Your every whim shall be swiftly carried out with due care and consideration. Perfect. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making, a nickname, as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. It's got a rhyme, right? Jafeji Leggy or something. Jafeji Leggy. Giuseppe. Oh, I can't. There's no spaces. Giuseppe Paleppi. There we go. That's his name. Giuseppe Paleppi. Hire the services of Giuseppe. Is that how you spell Giuseppe normally? I don't know how you Giuseppe. Nope. Hold on. No! Oh. Seriously? Hold on. Okay. No, just load it, man. Giuseppe. Okay. Giuseppe Paleppi. Giuseppe Paleppi. There we go. There's a request. There's a quest with an offer. With an offer of an offer you can't refuse, or you can refuse. One moment, please, while I draft the proper communication. Congratulations, Giuseppe Paleppi is now in your employ. You can now summon your retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to request. The nearby bell? Oh. Summoning bells are used to call forth the new retainers you have in your employ. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items and guild, as well as place goods for sale in the markets. Once you have been given approval to hire retainers, speak with them. Okay. Hail to thee, sir. Your humble servant has heard your summons. Retainers may test. Once the retainer is summoned, you can entrust them with guild items, as well as have them put entrusted items up for sale in the markets. Additionally, you can also send them on ventures. Okay. Sell items in your inventory on the market. If you have a retainer in your employee, you can have them place items up for sale on the market. It's a 5% tax is charged to every sale. Put an item up for sale. You must first entrust it to your retainer from their inventory. Oh, so can I not? Oh, to ready an item for sale, place it here. Where's my Coke? Asking price? Compare prices. Oh, dude, they're jacking the price of this up. Why is it $199? Why is the asking price start at $7? Other way around, most recent prices at the top. But it's still, this says $199. Mine is $7. So they're all doing, oh my God, look at that. Because the community decides the price and others put theirs up for cheaper until it gets sold or goes under the item's normal vendor price. So can I just do $198? Just undercut them? All that for 19 gil. I don't know. This is kind of a lot of... can you go any higher than 99 at a time, even? Well, that's something. Okay. So now that's just up on the market? View sale history. So that's it? Can I buy my own item on the market? That's kind of funny. Can I see that? Yeah, when you leave the retainer menu and they poof away, they will show up the item up on the market board. Coke. Oh, look, there I am. Oh, Giuseppe Pileppi. Look at that. Top of the line. There we go. How about that? Wow, this is a busy server. Okay, we gotta stay here. Okay. Eager Lominson, is this it? Oh boy. This Lominson gentleman appears just a tad too exciting about something. Oh God, Jeff became a Coke dealer. I did, I'm a Coke dealer now. Good sir, oh good sir, you can spare a moment, yes? Of course you can. You must see. I've just witnessed a performance most marvelous, and I simply must tell someone about it. What sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than a troupe of traveling dancers from Rats at Han across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventures like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? I guess I'm that kind of adventurer too, huh? You simply must witness this spectacle for... Whoa! Wild Wolf Gaming! Rating with the party of 6. Thanks, buddy. Welcome. Welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. We're learning to dance. You simply must witness the spectacle for yourself. Just follow this road toward the convent of the dutiful sisters, and you'll run smack dab into the stage they've set up in the square. Okay. Let's see where that is. Dance DNC, time for the most proc-based job, lol. Oh, really? It's a RNG job. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jeff. I play Japanese games that Westerners enjoy here on Gaijin Hideout. We're currently playing FF14. We did Monster Hunter Stories 3 last night. We do a little Resident Evil this Friday, etc., etc. Hope you enjoy your stay. And let's see, Ron Amigo. But we're going to learn to dance right now. Greetings, traveler. Come to see our little show, have you? On behalf of Troop Falcium, I welcome you. My troop mates are seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Don't wander too far. The curtain will be rising any minute now. It's been quite some time since we brought our art to these shores, or so our fearless leader tells us. I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived to bring you and your countrymen the performance of a lifetime. Hope you all have a good one. Have to get some rest. Yeah, absolutely, Wild Wolf Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Nope. Feel free to raid and run and take care of yourself and all that. But yeah. Yeah, we went from Gunbreaker, which was like a cool biker jacket kind of thing, to biker jacket. It's a cool like gun-based gunblade job that has biker jackets and cool stuff, and now we're doing dancer. So close and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Ratsat Han across the sea, I present you the incomparable, transcendent Troop Falcium. Today we have prepared a sumptuous feast for your eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies and the stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit you away to a distant world. Whoa, hello. Enjoy dancing? I'm enjoying it a little bit right now. The guy outfits look pretty cool, unless those are Bard outfits. Dancer's probably my second favorite DPS. Yes, just so, elegant Easterner. Ooh, just so, Rana. Betray not your trembling heart. Dance your dance till the last, and let them fall under your spell. Elegant Easterner. My apologies. I did not mean to intrude upon your experience. Pray ignore my mutterings and enjoy the girl's performance. She's trained quite hard for this day, after all. That's suspicious. I must say, you carry yourself with a certain grace, don't you? Ah, but do excuse me, I forget myself. What does that mean? Forgive me for not having properly introduced myself. I am Nashmira, principal dancer and leader of Troupe Falciam. Rana, the girl whose performance you were admiring, is my #1 student and protege. Okay. This may seem a bit forward, but pray tell, have you ever harbored aspirations of stepping on stage or losing yourself in a whirlwind of music and motion and enchanting your audience with your every movement? My guy's like, no, I have a gunblade. Forgive me. I know this is all quite sudden, and yet I could not help myself. From the first moment I laid eyes on you, I saw, how can I put it, a poise that can only be honed on the field of battle. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind you would make a fine dancer. This is what they tell you every time you go to take dancing classes. This is what they told me. They told me I was so good at the waltz. Actually, but that might have been true. That might have been true. I might have actually believed them because they didn't say I was good at salsa. They didn't say I was good at bachata. They said I was good at the waltz. They said I crushed the waltz. I see you are confused, and for good reason. Allow me to explain. There are forms of dance meant merely to grace a stage, and then there's the art of Troupe Falciam. We dance the Krieg stance, a dance of war so ancient it is said to predate even the founding of our city. Our dancers train primarily in 2 techniques, each with applications both ornamental and martial. For one, we are proficient in tossing, throwing weapons, which are most dazzling to the eyes and even more damaging to any unfortunate foes they strike. The second is, of course, dancing itself. Perhaps you've already felt it, but it is believed that there are mystical powers to our movements, which can serve to heighten senses, lift spirits, and drive weakness and worry from people's hearts. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild this realm in the calamity's wake, yet there are scars that still go unhealed, and the specter of war still looms large over the land. If our art of dance might serve in some small way to ease worries and fears and offer succor to the hearts of Eorzeans far and wide, nothing would bring our humble troupe greater honor. And so did I decide to lead Troupe Falciam on a tour of this realm. There is, however, a bit of a rub. We have come with only 2 dancers, Rana and myself, and I am still nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of tour alone, and so I felt compelled to reach out to you. I can assure you that the arrangement would be to our mutual benefit. Should you offer us your aid, I will personally instruct you in the art of the Krieg stance, an art that will avail you not only on the stage but on the field of battle as well. Worry not. I will not force you to rush your decision. We must begin rehearsal for our next performance. Do give some thought to my offer and seek me out again should you be so inclined. Yeah, all right, let's cut a rug. Let's cut up a rug. You return, friend. Have you taken the time to think over my offer? Yeah, we'll do it. Splendid. To tell the truth, I had feared your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon Troupe Falciam today. As principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you to our ranks. Wait, don't tell me. Nashmira has handpicked you to join our troupe and become a dancer. Is Rana right, or is Rana right? Rana Migo. I knew it. I haven't been doing this for as long as Mistress Nashmira, but even I can see that your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. But don't get your hopes up too high. You're going to have to work your arse off to outshine Rana Migo. Let it suffice to say that I will be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even asked my student his name. An elegant name indeed. Very well then, Jeff. This is for you. This crystal houses the amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears, butterflies of the battlefield who have fluttered their way into history and legend. Take it and treasure it. And of course, you'll also need to be needing a change of clothes. Here, this outfit should do. Go ahead, put it on. You'll be amazed at the freedom of movement the pliant fabric affords you. Okay, let's go. Let's go get set up here real quick. Where's the inn here? Is the inn at the aft castle? Let's see here. I think it is. Ethernet, the aft castle. There we are, the drowning wench. I need to make a glam plate, I believe, right? Because we've got, what did she give us? She gave us, where have I been getting these? I'm getting more cards. Soft steppers. Okay. Yeah, so let's see what this looks like. Because what we'll do is we'll do high steel chakram. Oh shit, you know what? Hold on. Let's do it like this. Oh, my bad. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to use. How do I get this off of me? Performing a standard step changes the appearance of the step gauge and causes you to start dancing. Following the displayed icons to execute the steps in the correct order and ending with standard finish will increase your damage dealt and that of the party member designated as your dance partner. The remaining duration of these effects is displayed beneath the step gauge. Actions such as reverse cascade and rising windmill will have a chance to grant fourfold feathers, which are consumed by fan dance and fan dance 2. Oh my god. Okay, did I not have this as glam or something? Was it not here? Cast glamour. Move. Okay. Okay, well, anyway, let's make the, hold on, let's make the, okay. Soft stepper. Soft stepper's turban. Soft stepper's bolero. Soft stepper's gloves. Soft stepper's sorrel. Soft stepper's babooshes. Babooshes. Okay, so we've got soft stepper. Well, Pretty himbo. Pretty himbo of me. Pretty, I don't know. I don't know about all this. Hold on a second. What about it's pretty twinked out, guys. I don't know. It's not too bad. We gotta do something about these gloves, though. Oh, it's not the gloves. What is that? Is that just this? Wait. Wait. I'm just dancing, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Rebel Soul 21. Hi, yes, hello. We have been trying to reach you regarding your Chocobo's extended warranty. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reaching out. I'm trying to come up with an appropriate outfit for Dancer. What if I do this? The other one's just too, I don't even know. It's too, I don't know. It's too sensual, okay? This is much more like, I'm literally in Central America right now. Look at this. This is much more like we're gonna be doing the salsa or something. Oh. We could probably create some sort of like, I don't know what the dance moves look like yet is the problem. What do we think of this for the dancer outfit? I look like I'm ready to rock. Look like I'm ready to cha-cha real smooth. Let's do it. Let's do it, see what happens. All right. All right, so then I gotta link this glamour plate. We can work on it. We can work on it over time. I need to see the moves. I'm not doing that like, I look like a male belly dancer. That's not my scene with the other one. So, oh, hold on. We need to just make a new plate, and it's just, I'm gonna link the glamour plate. Okay. There we go. Olay! Okay. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to dance. I think we're ready to salsa. Okay. No, this is good. I like this. Let's see. Oh, here's my little dancer gauge. Oh, that's gonna be bothersome here. Let's see. Ah. No! Oh no, I don't like this. It's gotta be pixel perfect. Oops. Whatever, that's good enough. Alright. Aetheryte Plaza. Where was it? It was down Gamboling for Gil. Here we go. Nashmira. Nashmira eyes you with an enthusiastic expression. What do you think? I have trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall ever having seen the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. Truly, there's prodigious talent within you just waiting to be untapped. So true. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, he might even be able to challenge me for the position of Troop Falcium's rising star. So true. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rana. But yes, with Jeff in our ranks, our ultimate goal might at long last be within reach. Before that, however, I would share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. As I may have mentioned, we have traveled to these shores with two purposes: to share our time-honored art with Eorzeans far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help heal any lingering scars left by the calamity. Limsa Lominsa here was the first stop on our tour and the realm, on our tour of the realm. This leaves us with 4 destinations: Ul'dah, Gridania, Ishgard, and finally Alamigo. And yet, Alamigo remains under Garlean rule, and Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragon Song War. I believe it would be best to put off our performances in those nations until we can be certain our presence there will be welcome. And so, by the process of elimination, the next 2 destinations in our tour are all but decided. However, there's another important matter we must attend to before we set off. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. With what little coin remains in our coffers after the long journey, we can scarce afford to put on humble productions like the one Jeff just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I have learned of someone who might be suited to that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, a songstress no less, introduced me to an influential merchant who considers it his life's work to promote daring new forms of creative expression the realm over. The man in question has all but agreed to fund our tour on one condition. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be a true artistic revolution unlike anything he's seen before. An artistic revolution? That sounds like an awfully tall order. Indeed it is. After all, an aesthete of such renown has surely seen a Near Eastern dance or two in his day. So I asked myself, what could we possibly show this man that would truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with an answer, but no longer. Jeff, you will take the stage with Rana and transform into a full-fledged dancer before this man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. Me? Yes, yes, it is all coming to me now. For the final act, Rana here will play the role of a formidable foe, unleashing a fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retaliating with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. We're gonna do a dance battle? Jeff and I taking the stage together? My tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. And through our battle, we'll show our would-be patron that our art is more than just for show, why it's positively perfect. I know it's your first performance, but you needn't worry. Nashmira and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock this bigwig merchant's socks off. Jeff Flower? That's what they call me. They call me Jeff Flower. Rana speaks true. I would not have invited you into our ranks if I did not know you were capable of what I asked. And so, let us not delay any further. Our audience awaits us in a place called, Costa del Sol. Oh, okay. All right, let's have a look at these moves real quick. Okay, so let's get rid of this. This. Okay. Cascade. Combos with Cascade. Fountain. Combos with Cascade. 50% chance of granting Silken. 50% chance of granting Silken Flow. Leg Graze. That's like a generic one. Second Wind. Oh, shit. I need to put that there. God damn it. Hold on. Oh no, where is that? What was that thing I just took off here? What was that called again? Ugh. Hold on. I hope that only changed it for this one. No, it changed it for all of them. What was this called again? The like custom actions thing? Oh, I guess it would be under actions and traits, right? General. Maybe? Extras, command panel. There it is. Okay. Oh, it just got moved over here. I see it. Oops. Head graze. Heavy. What does this do? Interrupts use of a target's action. Peloton. Okay. I have Peloton over here for machinist. Fountain. Foot graze. Arm's length. Blade shower. Combo action is windmill. What is this? Windmill. Delivers attack. Okay. So this is the AoE. Standard step. Hold on. Are there any other? Is it just these two? Reverse cascade. Can only be executed while under the effect of silken symmetry. Silken symmetry. Oh. Can only be executed while under the effect of silken symmetry. Do I want to do it like this? Silken symmetry, silken symmetry, silken symmetry. Silken flow. AoE. Oh, but this also grants silken symmetry and silken flow. You'll notice that every dancer has a 50% chance to proc something. Welcome to RNG the class. Yeah, good grief, dude. Okay. Oh no, I think I want to do it like this then. Silken symmetry. Silken symmetry. Granting fourfold feather. These all have the fourfold feather. Okay, so what's fourfold feather? Wait. Okay, fan dance. Delivers an attack with potency. It can only be executed while in possession of fourfold feathers. To all nearby enemies. So that's the AoE. Fourfold feathers. And avant. Quickly dash 10 yalms forward. Curing Waltz. Restores own HP and party of all HP members. Oh, hold on. Closed position. Hold on. We gotta. So, wait. Shield Samba. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Cannot be stacked with Bard's Troubadour or Machinist Tactician. Closed position is grants you closed position and designates a party member as your dance partner, allowing you to share the effects of standard finish and curing waltz with said party member. Action changes to begin dancing, granting yourself standard step. Action changes to standard finish while dancing. Only standard finish and avant, curing waltz, shield samba, step actions, roll actions, sprint, and limit break can be performed while dancing. Curing waltz. Okay. So I think we want it like this, like this, maybe? So you do closed position to get your dance partner going. And then you can do standard step. And while you're doing that, effect. So it reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. And then this closed position is applying it. And all nearby party members. Additional effects. Oh. Party member will also, designated as your dance partner, will also heal self and nearby party members. This doesn't have an additional effect, though. Oh, it's just this shield samba thing. Okay. So these are all kind of linked together. Standard finish and curing waltz. What does standard finish do? Step actions, roll actions, sprint, and limit break. Formed. Wow. I guess we should put the limit break on. Like, I guess. Why not? Okay. Odd. Very odd. Okay. Let's go to Casa del Sol. Not that odd. It's not as confusing as I thought it was. %50 is good odds, right? And the fact that you're like looping them in, are they quick combos? What are they? Recast 2.31 seconds? Yeah. It's your normal attack speed. Okay. Excellent. My 2 rising stars are here, and we can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gegeruju. Come with me. Oh, yeah, the pimp. This guy's living like a pimp. Look at this guy. Master Gegeruju, it is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Neshmira, leader and principal dancer of Troupe Falciam, and I stand before you today with 2 of my most promising proteges. Yes, yes, welcome and all. Thal, take me. Is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gegeruju. For today, Casa del Sol will be the venue for the inaugural performance of Troupe Falciam's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. We got Dance in the Rain. Your very first performance, and already you're taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Krieg dance is a dance of war. I know you are among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Now, let's knock this Master Gegeruju out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. All right. That's it. That fire in your eyes. This is the chance of our lifetime. So let the same passion burn in your heart and hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. Oh, nice. You still lack for experience, this I know, but take heart, for I have crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent, step by precious step. Follow my lead, and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Lose yourself in the music. Let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as you have never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will bloom. Are you ready, Jeff? First, you'll once again you will call a closed position and choose me as your partner. Once you've chosen a partner, you'll be able to invigorate them through your dancing. Are you ready? Trust me, follow my lead and Gegeruju will be all but putty in our hands. Look at that. Splendid. Now let's show Gageruju what we can do. Our apologies for the delay, Master Gageruju. Without further ado, behold our... Finally, it's time for the show. This had best be all I've heard of you, unless you're not getting a single coin in my gill. Okay, now what? Phew, no pressure, Jeff. No pressure, eh? All right, Jeff, let's begin with the basics. Commence with your dance, making 2 standard steps, then top it off with a double standard finish. Was that it? Hold on. Oh no, I'm being roasted. I'm being roasted. Commence with your dance, make 2 standard steps, and then finish. With the double standard finish. What are standard steps? Commence the dance. Have I not commenced it? 1. Oh. Oh, this? Something like that? Whoa. So these turned into dance steps. Can you feel the strength surging within you? Just like this, you and your partner inspire and feed off of each other. But we're just getting warmed up, aren't we? Gageruju wants to see more, so go ahead and show him what you've got. What is happening? Simply astounding. I never knew that Eastern dance was so alluring. Not bad at all, but you must show me more. More, I say. It would seem Master Gageruju has warmed up to you. Next, show him what you can do to this mannequin here. Behold, Master Gageruju, my protege, will now put on a show with this dancing doll. Oh, nothing like a good battle to get the blood pumping. Oh, God. Defeat the dancing dummy. Oh, listen to the samba music. Whoa. That's fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not forget the standard steps? Okay. What do these do? What do these even do? Do they buff me? Oh my god, it's hard to see what they're doing. I'm doing pretty things. Does that count? Welcome to what is arguably the easiest job to play and the hardest to master. It's a lot of random buttons, I guess. Now that's what I call dancing, if you say so. What's next? The show will go on, yes? All right, Jeff, we have Master Gageruju right where we want him. It's time for you and Rana to take the stage. I trust you're enjoying the show, and now we present the grand finale. Behold, as 2 dancers clashed in a display of... Oh, no. A duel of dancers? You like these tricks? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I did this right. Silk and flow. I've got to trust the squares that light up, basically. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh god. Whoa, what? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I can't. Oh my god. No! God damn it. Can I just keep dancing? What does this do? Is this healing me? Oh, this is healing me. Oh, and that does damage. Uh-oh. Oh, the dancing stopped. How long does the dancing last for? Oh, 15 seconds? Look, I can keep healing. Heal, heal. What does this do? This is the attack, right? Oh, no. No, they're all buffs. Buffs and healing. If I figure this out, I'm not going to be able to explain it. Fair warning. Fair warning. Standing dances is nothing. Standard step and then what you need to press. Yeah, it looks like I need the one that heals. I like that. What does this do? Doesn't this heal me? Is that what that's doing? No, it's not. Is it? Maybe it's not. It isn't. You had another buff on. Oh. Are those just for fun? Like to just dance during the battle? Are you sure that was your first time up on stage? I could swear I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a moment. It's probably because of my awesome attire. But hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at either, right? Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand just to liven up our performance, you know? It randomizes what buttons to press to finish a standard step. Oh, standard step buffs you and your partner that you pressed for the dance partner buff. So each standard step is a different pattern. But how do you know which pattern you're supposed to do? But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for a day, so be it. I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. But the glowing yellow boxes, it's yelling at you to press. Oh, and if I see no glowing yellow boxes, then that means I end it. I end the step that Simon says. Oh, okay. Gah ha ha ha. Now that was a sight to behold. A bold young man taking on one fearsome foe after the next and transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite like it. Pressing one without a glowing yellow box is just a wasted step. It won't break the combo pattern needed at least. Okay. Your words, what am I doing for the combo? Is it a buff or does it do damage afterwards? Your words do us great honor, Master Gageruju. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Troop Falcium on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troop deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I just couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say, I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. Rana, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers. I can promise that it would be a lucrative one. Oh dear. Well, why you flatter me, Master Gageruju, but I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashmir's side until our tour is complete. Is that so now? No, this simply won't do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. He won't take no for an answer. Whatever should we do, Jeff? You are altering the deal? We could do this the easy way, or... Well, what's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I say I never took you dancers to be such a bloody serious lot. I meant only to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. You provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution I sought. As per our deal, I'm more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We're most grateful, Master Gageruju. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Ul'dah. The finish does damage and buffs you and your dance partner. When you finish the pattern and blast it off, it does AoE damage and applies an attack buff. At least I think standard did AoE damage. That might be another dance you get later, though. Pretty big AoE, too, I think. Okay. Well, wait. If I might make just one small request, I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that one of you sojourn here as my honored guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Gageruju, you can have the pick of any of my troop, excepting Jeff, of course. Then the deal is done. Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing every move in your repertoire. The pleasure is mine, Master Gageruju, and please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. Ooh. Phew, I was worried for a moment, but all's well that ends well. I'll go and share the news with the others. Pray come along if you'd like. Kind of like remembering to take stance, but on someone else, lol. Wait. Does it say the buff you give out after standard step will also only give it to you and the dance partner? So important to remember to apply that buff to someone, most likely a melee job, to get the most out of the future buffs you get. Kind of like remembering to take stance, but on someone else. Oh. Weird. But interesting. When Master Gageruju started insisting on taking Rana from us, I thought all our efforts were for naught, but it seems we've come away with everything we bargained for and then some. And it's all thanks to you. It really was quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him just a single glance. Clearly, you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. At any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how they serve you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, shoot. There you go. That's all the ones we were gonna try, I think, before Stormblood. Let's see here. And we still got to do Samurai itself. So I'm going to do a couple of... I might do one or two just to kick off Samurai tonight. Because I'm kind of curious. I've been doing... I've been doing that for a while. But I guess we're going in with 10. Summoner, Dragoon, Scholar, Warrior, Red Mage, Samurai, Gunbreaker, Machinist, Dark Knight, and Dancer. Very nice, very nice. We've got a solid 10. Solid 10 jobs coming in. That doesn't even count the crafting ones. We're gonna have to get the crafting ones going. Getting that list expanded with jobs. Yeah. Yeah, we got to figure out the crafting situation. But I think we're gonna say there's a total of 11 crafting and gathering jobs. Oh my god. Well, we need to just like work backwards what I need to unlock the society quests. All 8 crafting jobs share armor. All 3 gathering jobs share armor. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go to... Let's switch to Samurai. And let's go to Master Musosai. So to manage your armory chest better, level them all at once. All of them except Culinarian. Use crafted materials from other jobs. Is this something I should just do off stream? It can't be very interesting, is it? Like a weaver might need leather for a piece of clothing. Like, is this on the level of doing the society quests, the daily society quests? Because what do? You're just doing like little tasks, right? Or do they all have stories? Do they all have stories? Oh, they all have stories? I mean, the quests are sometimes pretty good. Some less so. Alchemist is considered to be one of the best stories in the game. Do you guys want me to do this before I start Stormblood? I don't know how long it's going to take. But like, use the time. I'd say I didn't really care for Heavensward Alchemist storyline, but AR and especially Shadowbringers were peak. Leveling crafters can take a while. Goldsmith is the one I'd say I liked all the way through. The best way to do so nowadays is either wait until you hit in-game so you get access to all the fast routes, or prepare for days of physical labor in the diadem. Well, what is the bare minimum I need to do to unlock? What if I just do Alchemist? What if I just add one? I add Alchemist, and then we just progress that so that I can unlock the society. Because I'm only doing it as a means to unlock the society quests that I need to do to, like, do the inter-society quests. Or find a way to obtain some 10 million gil so you can buy materials. You'll waste money getting materials. It's going to cost me 10 million gil. You'll need to buy materials to craft things then. Are the inter-society quests even worth it then? I don't know if this is even worth anything, any of it then. This is way in the weeds. This is way in the weeds. Crafters benefit from having gatherers because the gatherers get the items for the crafting. Well, can I get the alchemist one and then the gathering ones that I need for the alchemist one? I'm gonna do it off stream. Okay, if it's gotta be like that, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it off stream. Tell me which ones you want to see on stream, which stories you want to see off stream. Everything else I'll do off stream. I don't want it, but I don't want it to be like a month of just like me doing crafting shit on stream. That's gonna it's gonna kill retention. Sorry, I don't think everybody's interested in that. Unless I'm totally wrong and people want to see crafting. Gladiators Guild. Alchemists will use materials from weaver, armor, blacksmith, goldsmith, carpenter, and leatherworker. And all of those will need miner and botanist. An alchemist will require fisher at some point for glue around level 40. Dude, they really fucked me with this. From Heavensward onward, needing to have a crafting society done. Maybe we just don't do that. Maybe we just stop the society quest with ARR. That is so much work for what? Is it worth it? What's the payoff? Yeah, the crafting and gathering is rough at the start. Later on, it gets easier to level crafters/gatherers. Also, Culinarian, I believe, does use some items from Alchemist and Fisher. It sounds like we're gonna the XLA or the AR crafting society, but they're not required for the intersocietal quests in ARR. But the Moogle one is in Heavensward, I saw. Are they not? No, I looked on the wiki. It started in the expansions. They appear in it though. You just have to do the wiki lied. You have to have rank 7 with the Ixali. I needed the Ixal to do. It sounds like the wiki lied. So to do inter-societal quests, you have to level the crafting tribes. Are they any good? Let's look up. Are inter-societal quests worth it in FF14? Game facts. No, they're boring as fuck and the rewards aren't worth it, IMO. Players can undertake a Realm Reborn inter-societal quest after completing all the main quests for the following tribes: Amalja, Sylphs, Kobold, Sahagin, and Ixal. Shit, I missed Ixal. If you want more story and emotes, sure. You could just do battle jobs and the battle society tribes. Well, I just thought it would get more interesting with the I just thought it was interesting, like where it was heading, you know. FF14 review. Because if we're gonna keep like helping them, then I mean it is pretty cool, honestly. It may just be just something I do off stream, or I don't know. Maybe after the MSQ? Didn't Sasha say that's the best way to do it anyway? Is to wait till endgame? I don't know why I'm bothering maxing out the ones that I'm doing, though. If I have to go and do the crafting ones, too, it's like, good grief. I recommend people to do Crafters Gatherers after MSQ also. It's just a lot to do. Yeah. It really is. It doesn't sound like stream content. Sounds like something I'll do offline if I do it. Even if I was to do it after the MSQ, it's like, what are you gonna do? Watch me fucking collect stuff? You're underestimating it? I can promise you that you're underestimating it. Yeah, so it's just not for stream, in other words. Everything I'd researched had told me avoid crafting like the plague as a streamer. So, they were like, that is, like, the research I did was telling me that crafting is antithetical to your goals as an FF14 streamer. At least based on where I'm at right now. Believe it or not, plenty do. There's a large number of streamers that just craft and gather and chatter with the stream. Yeah, but are they big and they're larger and they already did the MSQ? If you're just chatting, talking in the background, could just be crafting. Some people do that. You can just do the quests on the stream and level off. Simple enough. They're all caught up. Some of them have more viewers than you, so yes. Yeah, we need to keep the momentum going, I think, and get caught up, and then we'll circle back. That's what we'll do. But that's good to know that after we get caught up, there's a lot of chatting and crafting to do. So at least there's some small section that don't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at the end. I wouldn't mind just keep playing. It's an MMO. It's like online. You're with your, with other people. I don't mind playing the game forever. The part that's bugging me personally right now is like the plot points of the MSQ will start to fade in my mind if we go too long in between progressing the MSQ. So I think we're going to be doing a decent job not taking as long to get into Stormblood as we did to get into Heavensward, but I think the crafting would really mess with me for that. So okay, we'll save it for getting caught up, and then I'll just abandon my society quest for now then, because it's like it's not going to lead to anything other than, or I mean I'll finish maxing them as best I can, and then just wherever they stop I guess. So there's someone named Shara Valda in Gilgamesh right now. That's funny. Yeah, because once I'm caught up, I'm not a sprout. And then it's like, the vibe's got to shift anyway, right? Okay. Gladiators Guild. I already feel weird when there's like too much time in between like MSQ as it is. I want to try and like knock out a lot of this side content that we got exposed to this time, like as we're progressing the MSQ, including in Stormblood. Not because I feel like it would be like more enjoyable that way. I've tried it a few different ways now, and I'm thinking that's the way. That's the way, especially in the opening segments where it's slow and there's filler and stuff, and they drop you off in a big area. I think that might be the like unlock flying in the area and then just go do some stuff, go do a bunch of stuff, and then once you roll credits on MSQ, immediately pivot to available side content. Once you roll credits on the base game MSQ, immediately pivot to whatever side content becomes available at that level. I think I'll find a good rhythm in Stormblood. Hunt them. Hunt the person named Shari's Valda. Okay, serious time. We're doing Samurai. Musosai. Master Musosai regards you with a piercing gaze. Ah, yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. Oh, shoot. Let's take to the arena. We're going into the arena for this? The general pathway that streamers take is MSQ, side content, patch MSQ, expansion MSQ, side content, patch MSQ, repeat as necessary. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I could look up what side content came with each patch next time. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, Swordmaster of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. I'll be honest, I don't regret doing the crafter jobs because when I got to the Stormblood Paladin quest line, I got a little extra line from a character in the quest line for how I had forged their new sword for them. That's the other thing that we're going to have to do when we get to the end of the story anyway, is go back and do other stuff like Paladin and Ninja and other stuff, you know. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me, Beryl, the last standing, Scourge of the Sands. What the hell? Manderville music? You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Boneheaded Berold, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. I didn't expect a gladiator Coliseum scenario for this. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Coliseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The only thing I really recommend is having most, if not all, of the combat jobs pre-Endwalker to level 80 before going far into Endwalker for reasons. That's a big ask. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood, the warriors of this land are as naked blades. Rip. Rip. It's less than you'd think for a lot of them. The biggest issue is the AR jobs that start at level 1. I'll get you next time. Let me see. How many FF14 AR combat jobs? There's 9 original. Gladiator, Marauder, Conjurer, Arcanist, Lancer I did, Pugilist, Rogue, Archer, Thaumaturge. Oh, like those? 10 technically because Arcanist splits into 2. Oh, I did Arcanist as well. Why do I need to have them by Endwalker? They're the worst case. They start at level 1 and your leveling options are extremely limited under 50. Don't miss leveling things that were under level 50. This all seems like too much. It seems too much to do until we've caught up to MSQ. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm missing out on. Mostly for content that you can see for having them. You can see said content in the interim later if not done by then. Oh. So something happens in Endwalker where it helps to have all the jobs leveled up, all the combat jobs leveled to 80. Damn. Okay. Maybe that can be my excuse to just say I'm a sprout in Shadowbringers for a really long time. I should just bite the bullet and unlock Marauder, Archer, Lancer, and Pugilist. Now I want to do them all even less, lol. Okay, we'll do it after Shadowbringers. We'll do it in Shadowbringers. We'll just drag Shadowbringers out. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. Oh, are we fighting? I've kind of figured out the katana. Come at me with all your might. Boom. Look, I got all the combos. Midnight Setsugeka, or Midday Setsugeka. Look at that. 3, 6. 1, 2, 5. 1, 4. Midnight Setsugeka! Or Midray Setsugeka. That will do. Victory is yours, young one. Gave up before I killed him. And the challenger wins. It's worth noting that your dot from having a single stamp is stupidly powerful. A single stamp? What is that? A dot and a stamp? To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary man. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. Your stamps are what you get when you finish a combo. Oh. 1 is a dot, 2 is an AoE, 3 is mid-array. Oh. Damage over time? Okay. Doesn't it last like a full bloody minute? Oh, shit. What does it matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Barold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose any trouble. It's one of the strongest damage over time abilities in the game. Really? Whoever he is, take care of him too. Higambana. Damage over time. Okay. Oh, they're all fucking weak as fuck, too. Hey, hey. They're all weak as shit. Oh, that was a cool attack. I hadn't looked at that up close. Kill him! Bloody hopeless, the lot of you. Most dots of opponents have like 40 to 60. Higambana is fucking 200. Really? Let's see it. I don't know. Yeah, 250 for a whole damn minute. Oops, I start button one. I already have this. Facade this. I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Yarg! Oh, he gave up. He's attacking the old guy. Are you done? Then allow me. Whoa! Ha ha ha! Not even worth drawing my blade. Well fought, young one. I have seen all I need to see. And the winner is the challenger. What fearsome fighters, these samurai. Let's give them a rousing applause. Forgive me, I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find him I did, in you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Sure. Words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Jeff Gaijin. Jeff, 'tis a fine name. Without further ado, Jeff, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. All right, we're getting drunk together. Can I not do Palace of... A quick question. For the jobs that start at level 1, can I not do... Just Palace of the Dead, not level them quickly? Or do you have to... Does Palace of the Dead have a minimum level you have to start at? What do I want? Quicksand. Adventurers Guild. Maybe you have to start at level 50 to do Palace of the Dead? I don't even remember. You could, but you got to remember that A, you'll be doing them without your job stone, and B, you won't have any of the abilities that you get from quests. But you can, can't you save? Aren't there checkpoints where you can like duck out and do them real quick? Where I could duck out and do them real quick? And unlock them and then continue. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. There are, but I think people only spam Palace of the Dead up until a certain point, and then reset progress. It's been a long time since I used POTD to level something. Honestly, leveling this is probably faster through using the hunting log for the first bit. Okay. Let me see. And then their corresponding jobs all start at level 30, right? Oh but they all have stories. Are the stories good for the other ones or no? You get the job stone at 30. Maybe we'll do some of it at the end of Stormblood or something. I don't know. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned. Every class and job has story. Are they good? Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katanas, save for we samurai who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. Maybe I should just stream this game like way more often. maybe we stream every day. Oh my god, that's what this game is built to be streamed every day. That's crazy. I liked Gladiator Paladin well enough. Wouldn't say it was amazing, but eh. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the age of blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm, such as our calling. I really like Thaumaturge and Black Mage. I'm sure you can't tell. Hingashi or Air's Ear, it matters not where they are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. We're going to excise evil from the city. Well, now that certainly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I would never have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Well, there we go. What is this one? This one would be the level 62 quest. Or 52. My bad. Looking forward to hearing that quest fanfare a lot in the future. Yeah. Musosai is scanning the area in anticipation of your arrival. It's 9:30. Okay, we'll do the rest of these on Saturday. We'll do the rest of them on Saturday. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty interesting. Gunbreaker seems pretty interesting. Dancer seems a little confusing, but also very intriguing. Samurai, I kind of understand already, so we'll see how the story goes. Seems like we got a little master pupil exposing evil sort of situation. So we'll just we'll run through this on Saturday, and then I'll have to think about all this other leveling of stuff and how to fit it in, or where to fit it in. Definitely can't do it right now. Definitely tapped out with my 10. So I think we're just going to focus on tying up loose ends with this class, and then doing, I guess, just doing extremes. And Hildebrand quest, a few more. There's a few more side content things I've been putting off. But I want to start Stormblood sometime in July. Might have to be like mid-July or something. Or late July. But yeah, one day I'll be able to study the blade. Might have to finish Endwalker to get the fedora and trench coat, but if that's what it takes. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching.